Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Schwino, Robert, Eagle, good to see you guys here. Unleash, good to see you. Celia, High Kick, Voodoo, glad to have you guys here. Sorry we're a couple minutes late. My wife was on a video call and we don't have a lot of upload speed, so that kind of kills the stream if you noticed it hiccuping there. So I was just waiting a couple minutes for her to finish up. Should be good now. Father of Automation, Grey Dog, good to see you guys here. Who else is here? Daver, good to see you, man. Amy, good to see you. John, Angela, welcome, welcome, guys. Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm just scrolling up through the chat here. Who else is here? Neil's here. Norma's here, of course, our official death counter. Hopefully not too many deaths for her to count today, but we'll see. Arg, good to see you, man. Justin, you're here as well. I saw you mentioned on Discord. I just saw it briefly. It's a holiday in Australia tomorrow, maybe? That's pretty cool. Hecklejied, good to see you, man. Welcome. Marvin, who else is here? Emmy, I think. Might have caught Emmy already, but either way, welcome. Jim, Horizon Badman, Constantina, Slickbat, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Don't think we've had you here in a little bit. That's as far back as I can go. All right, guys. Hope you're all doing well, having a good weekend. Let's get you in the game. Cut this music. Long weekend down under, Schwino? Are you in Australia as well? So let's see where we're at here. We did, for main quests, we did the Heart of the Nora last time. So we're on the mountain that fell, Gaia Prime. I don't want to do that right away. I want to clean up a little bit. We just have a little bit left to get 100% in the Frozen Wilds. So I think we need to buy a couple outfits, which that's not a super high priority. I think we've got all the quests done. I think we definitely have all the unique mods, all 11. I think we're missing like 1 or 2 animal figurines and a handful of pigments maybe. The pigments are going to be the tricky one, but we can go and check to see which animal figurine we're missing. VB, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream.
Never know when I might need these.
We'll go to Montana Recreations and figure out which animal figurine we're missing here. Montana Recreations. Arg's doing it in the chat. Get the maps? Yeah, good point, Andy. Welcome to the stream as well to you. Yeah, we can pick up the maps, although they're going to be really expensive on Ultra Hard, but we can pick them up probably. I think I went to the wrong campfire for Montana Recreations, didn't I? He's over here. Khalil, welcome back. Good to have you here. Khalil, yeah, man, I remember you. You were here last time. I try to remember as many people's names as I can. Although sometimes you guys trick me with different names on Discord and YouTube and Twitch and whatnot, so I try to keep it all straight, but I apologize if I mix something up or forget somebody once in a while. Alright, let's see.
Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you disappeared?
Oh, I guess we have some to turn in, don't we?
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, Yes. Hello, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
The Great Montana Recreations. Hang on, I'm going to pause. The YouTube stream's going to freeze for a second. I want to give it a chance to iron itself out. Okay. Yeah, I didn't give it the greatest start because I didn't realize my wife was on a video call when I started the stream. She's not anymore, though. Hopefully that's better. Zifron, your second stream here. Welcome back. Glad you could find a quality streamer for your favorite game. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm glad you could, too.
So these totems... the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have.
Does that mean Aloy eats raw meat, too? Because her hair's red? I mean, kind of. She does make those comments when you get meat.
I've got a few more figurines for you, Enjuk.
Yeah, we do. Okay, so we'll see when you put them up on the pedestals, which one's number 3. I don't know which one that is. That's the one we're missing, though.
The cut may have forgotten you, little ones, but I will not. And now that you've returned to your pedestals, I can show others.
Zifron, I read my viewers' comments. No, I don't. I don't like feature them or anything like that either, you know, on the screen. No. Thanks, man. What's Montana?
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The Great Montana Recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
Enjuk Recreations. All right.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
Only got one more for you, Enjuk. You're going to have to wait till the next apocalypse to get your name in infamy like that. All right, so we have the black bear, I'm pretty sure, right? We have the cougar, the grizzly, the mule deer, I think, the wolf, and the moose. Which one are we missing? Which one are we missing? I've got the Map Genie map up here. The cougar, we got the cougar. The bison. That's an easy one. I know where that is. The bison. It's right down here. This is a bison. The American bison. Bison, bison, bison. That's what he's going to say. Where are you, bison? Is that the first time I've scanned a charger? New machine charger? Really? I'm like sitting on top of it. Where's it at? Bison, bison, bison. We have bison near where I live. I live kind of in the frozen wilds, actually. Where are you, bison? There it is. Ouch. Ouch. Jess, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's go return this. That should have... This should be all the animal figurines. And then we just need to hunt down some pigments real quick.
Care to talk about these figurines of yours?
They're not really mine, but I've always got time to talk about them.
There you go, Enjuk. That should be the last of the figurines.
Alright. Buy that.
By the blue light, I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That's all for now.
Until next time, then.
YouTube's being a little bit finicky, huh? I'll try pausing it again in a minute if it doesn't iron itself out.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
Blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
You're not too far off, I guess. Pigments. Yeah, we better buy the map for pigments. Let's open our reward boxes, though. A little bit of blue gleam. I need space for the coil. Don't need so many of these. Let's see. Just get rid of all these 30-something percenters. Okay. Need to clean up our inventory a little bit.
They're not really.
Machine cores, we don't need those. Don't need this Watcher heart. Two stacks of desert glass? We definitely don't need that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of some metal burn. Don't need fast travel packs. Don't need so many wires. Tons of meat. Jim, you're new here. You've been enjoying going back and watching my past videos. Horizon's one of your favorite franchises, so you appreciate all the hard work. Thank you, man. Really appreciate the $20 dono as well. Super chat. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Glad you're enjoying the content. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here.
That's all for now.
Until next time, then.
Oh, does he have the map, actually?
Dare talk about the...
They're not.
Pigments map. Oh, we need goat bones. Let's go get some goat bones.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure? You can never learn too much.
Goats. The goatest of goats.
Nutritious.
The goat. Only one other goat, huh? We need bones. I don't think I just sold a bunch of goat bones and shot ourselves in the foot. Pretty sure I didn't sell any animal parts just now. Bone? Animal talisman.
tuck that away.
Where are all the goats? Let's go like...
Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge.
Yeah, by the Karsha camp.
She played by the rules.
That's what I was thinking too. There's one, there's one.
Don't mind the work. Better than worrying about my...
I fixed my camera, like, not filter. Yeah, I guess it is a filter. My, like, crop. So hopefully I'm in frame better for this stream. Skin. I need bones. How are you, all you sheep, goats, boneless? Boneless goats. They're just meat sacks. So did you guys see the stuff about the Horizon multiplayer's canceled? And then less than a day later, it's uncanceled. There's a bone. And it was actually never the Horizon online project in the first place. There was something about... There's 2 Horizon multiplayer games in the works. There's one at Guerrilla, which is the Horizon Online project. That's the one I think pretty much everybody who knows about both of the projects is more interested in, because Guerrilla's making it themselves. And then there's supposedly like a Horizon MMO mobile game of some sort being developed at NCSoft in South Korea, which fewer people knew about, so it kind of makes sense why people were confused. And we've never really had official confirmation that it's even real. There's just been a few little leaks that indicate that it's happening. And there was something someone posted on Reset Era through a translation was saying that project, the MMO at NCSoft, along with some other NCSoft projects were being canceled because NCSoft's not in a very good spot right now. NCSoft makes like Guild Wars, Lineage, games like that. Man, have we only gotten 1 bone so far? Oh, we have 3. Okay. Maybe I had a couple already. So we just need a couple more. I'm not particularly interested in a mobile version. Like, I was kind of happy to hear that it was canceled, the MMO, the NCSoft project, because I feel like that kind of would dilute the Horizon brand, honestly. But at the same time, the Asian market is huge, and there's a lot of mobile gamers over there. Like, a lot of people game on their phones. So that project was probably never really intended for most of us. It was probably more intended to appeal to that market, the Asian mobile gaming market, and kind of expose the franchise to them. Which makes sense from a... Got another bone. One more. That makes sense from like a business standpoint, but just wasn't a very interesting project to me. Although now it's kind of funny because Black Myth Wukong released as a single-player RPG, action RPG, which is not Wow, that goat did a little pirouette
Ouch.
as it went down. Goat. Black Myth Wukong did phenomenally well in the Chinese market and globally. All right, we got the bones. And from a Chinese developer. So now, like Phantom Blade Zero is another one like that. So I saw that Phantom Blade Zero got a big funding boost because they saw Black Myth Wukong did really well. So it almost seems like maybe doing what Sony was already good at, single player RPGs, is what made more sense, but I don't know. We'll see how it all goes. But neither of those projects are canceled now. The online project's definitely not canceled, and we don't know about the NCSoft MMO really. All right, Pigments map. Katie Dad, you didn't like Black Myth? I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. All right, so there's a pigment here, pigment here, pigment here. That one I expected that one. To have missed that one. Kasumi Fox, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Yeah, Neil, the online project is not canceled. In fact, over the last couple weeks,
Keep that for later.
they've posted more job openings for it, / for the Decima engine. And that's one of the reasons I'm still pretty optimistic about the online project, honestly. I mean, the longer we go here without it being revealed, the more I'm nervous about it. But I check all the PlayStation Studios hiring pages periodically. Not as much as I check Guerrilla's, but I check them all periodically, and none of them have been hiring anywhere near as much as Guerrilla. They have hired dozens of positions over the last couple years. And that doesn't mean the online project's going to be good.
Too prepared.
Or that it's going to be a success, but I think it does indicate that they have quite a bit of confidence that they've got something good. You know, you wouldn't hire aggressively if you don't think you're on a good path. Again, that doesn't mean you are on a good path, but it's kind of like ground zero for being on a good path, right? Your team needs to be confident you're making something good, and they should be excited about it. Neil, something at the next Game Awards event? Yeah, I think our next shot to see something about it would be at the next PlayStation State of Play, which could be, I guess technically it could be end of January, but probably sometime in February. I'm going to be so upset if it's mid-February, because I have to go to a conference for work. And after all these times trying to see it announced, I'm going to be if they announce the online project while I can't stream it,
Make this quick.
I'll be upset. How many goat bones did I get, Norma? I got enough to get the map. I think I got 3 total. And I already had a couple, seemed like. Alright, where's this pigment? Here, piggy pigment. There it is. Looks like YouTube stabilized. That's good. Phoebe's in the Rebel chat on Twitch.
More pigments for Sakuli.
For Sakuli. Alright, we gotta get the one way up there. Kind of already... Let's go get that one. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard about the Bend Studio and what was the other one? A couple of PlayStation projects got canceled. Can we get up on this side? I'm not sure we can. Hello, big kitty. Oops. Oh, the God of War multiplayer, right. At Blue Point, no less. Blue Point's... That's a real shame. You know, the more I thought about it, the more I was like, yeah, a God of War multiplayer might have worked somehow. I mean, they kind of had like the companions helping you in Ragnarok for certain sections. And I could kind of see how something like that could work. Like maybe you can choose to play as Thrud or Freya or Atreus.
If they weren't looking for me.
I don't know, but seems like kind of a weird idea nonetheless. Whoops. Oh. Got bum rushed by those guys. Riding Ravagers would be the best.
Not bad.
That would be cool. Alright, we need to get up. I think we have to go up the trail, don't we? On this side. Darn it. This is why this is like always the last one I end up getting. Kitty Dad, GTA will be $100 for the standard edition. Well, we don't know that yet. It might be. I think it's going to be more than 70. Because they'll be able to get away with that. I wish there were climbing holds here to get back up.
Need them soon enough.
Yeah, it really seems like Jim Ryan and his whole team, when he was in charge of PlayStation, really just went around and said, all right, everybody, we want live services. Let's take your existing franchises and make them live service. And
Scrabbling a bit.
I understand why they want live service games. Like, PlayStation makes a little more than half their gaming revenue from other live service games like Fortnite and stuff. So, I mean, like God of War, Horizon, Spider-Man, all the PlayStation Studios games actually account for a pretty small chunk of the revenue that PlayStation makes from games. Like much less than half. I think we got to go at it from this angle. And so I understand why. Wow, look at that water. With Thunder's drum in the background. Hey, Watcher. You're ruining the view. It's a little bit warm, Aloy. It would have been cool if they had made like underwater caverns you could get to in these. It wouldn't be very accurate to real life, but also not very accurate that you could swim in this because you'd burn yourself really bad. But cool nonetheless. But yeah, I think the fundamental problem with just like telling everybody, let's make live service games based on God of War or whatever, you know, if the team isn't actually interested in doing that, you know, if the people making the game don't actually want to make that game, it's already a failure. Like, the team has to be passionate about what they're making. They have to want to make a game because they want the game, you know? Udo, you're looking forward to playing with my community and Kirsty's community? Yeah, I think it'll be fun. It's really going to depend how they structure the game. Like, I just hope there's enough there that you can play it single player if you want to. I think that's how a lot of existing Horizon fans, probably most existing Horizon fans, are going to want to play it. I always forget how we get up here. I mean, you just have to do it the way you do it when you're doing For the Werak, right? No.
This feels like sunburn.
Oh my. Get up there, Aloy. Yeah, get up. Okay. Yeah, it's at the top of the mountain. I'm just confused about how we get back on the path to get up there. I can see the Banuk markings are up there. Oh, there are climbing holds there. Whoops. The Aloy bunny. See, we're going the wrong direction, though. This is down. Sunwing, maybe? Where's the climbing route? Do we have to get up in here? Maybe? Maybe Birdie will come. I wish. Sunwing would make it way easier. Yeah, I think we have to come up from over here. Stormbird would give me a lift? Yeah, that'd be sweet. They gotta have that in Horizon 3. Oop, a little bit glitching. We'll see when we go into Gaia Prime this time if we get that crazy texture glitching or whatever was going on when we were inside the Cradle facility. There hasn't been a patch, so I'm kind of expecting it to happen. I want to see if I can go this way. It's over there. Don't think we want to go down that way. Oh yeah, well, I guess we could have. Here we go. Let's start climbing here, Aloy. Zifron for the remastered version, you'd expect the bugs to be remastered? Yeah. You would. Even buggier than ever. No. Don't fall, Aloy. Yeah, this is an annoying one to get. All right, now we're above it. Was it? Is it just over by those sawtooths that we were fighting? No, it's here. It's here.
This'll be for Sakuli.
Okay, good. We got that one. I think we have just one more. A transmog bug for free, Norma? Yeah. They still haven't fixed that too, I guess. Being able to put on one outfit and then transmog and get the benefits of both of them.
Oh, come on.
Excuse you. It's gonna kill my mount. They killed my mount. Come on, lance horns. Good thing I have this. Khalil, what if the mechanics of Forbidden West were in Zero Dawn? Yeah, I mean, I think most of us would agree that the story of Zero Dawn is superior, but the gameplay in Forbidden West is superior. Like, if we have shredders right now, that'd be sweet. Alright, that's all the pigments. All the piggly wigglies. This is a cool view of Thunder's drum. Vicious Aloy. How's the merch coming along? I haven't had a chance to work on it much since the last stream, but I will get back to that soon. Vector, you wanted a Lego Bellow back in Lego Horizon? That would have been neat. Welcome, by the way. I don't think I've seen you in chat before. Zifron, you just built your own Lego Sawtooth? Wow. That's cool. If you're on the Discord server, you should share a picture of that. Thunder's drum. Pretty sweet. I wish they had some of the volcanoes in the Burning Shores, like, erupting like that. Let's go talk to Sakuli.
Stay safe if you can.
There was an old Banuk tradition to determine who had the strongest will. Some parts of Banor still use it. You take a hot coal in your fist, and then hold it until you must plunge it into the snow.
Were fresh in their graves, and our numbers were still small. It was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also
The story of Banukai. Banukai.
I hewed Outlander, even though I was
Many of
certain
you
you
in
did
the
not
cut,
commit the
not
crime.
since the war.
Alright, let's go turn in these pigments. We'll get the painted coil.
The songs are more than just stories. To sing is to perform original.
I'll give this to the Osprey. Whatever they do with
I'm coming, Schoolie. I'm coming.
We spent a lot of time clinging to Banner's crags, Araya and I. But I knew she'd climb where I couldn't follow. I know it's hard to lose a friend, Sakuli. I seem to see a lot of it. It aches. But I won't let myself cry. This thin air freezes the tears to your cheeks.
That sounds painful. Freezing tears to your cheeks? Ouch.
Would you look at that, Nora girl? You've bought me all I need. Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs? Honestly, Sakuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything. Stop. I'm beginning to like you. I work alone, but come back around later, and I'll have something for you then. That's me. Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you. Where's she going? You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me. Inspired me. And the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run.
Thanks, Cooley. That's pretty coolie. Moses, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here.
You'll find no glory here, Outlander. Only cold and death.
Well, that's ominous. Only cold and death. Alright, we've got all the pigments, figurines, we did all the activities, I'm pretty sure we did all the quests. I think we just have to buy a couple of outfits.
When quiet descended, Cooley's work was amazing.
I don't know if we have the resources to do it, but...
I heard of it.
Is it these two, or is it... The other guy doesn't have...
Shaman once drank.
Let me check the other one.
I think they come to it. The best thing I can say of Cooley's paint.
Yeah, we don't have the... We do not have the resources for any of these outfits right now.
She finished making it.
Alright, which main series side quests are we still missing? Death from the Skies? I guess we picked that up. Let's check our progression here. I don't remember all the numbers, but... We're definitely missing a bunch of collectibles. And there's got to be at least a few more side quests and errands we have to do. Did I get all the tall necks? Yeah. Got some bandit camps to clear. Ooh, let's go to a cauldron. Actually. Aloy's standing on the campfire.
Rain's easing. Clouds will part soon.
I think they're already parted, Aloy. Zifron, you posted it on the Lego. You posted it on the Discord. Yeah, I'll take a look after the stream, man. Thanks for sharing that. Daver, Hogwarts Legacy video coming up next? That's right. On Thursday. That's a sponsored video. It's actually the first full sponsored video I've done. Like the whole video is sponsored. Not just like a little segment. So, pretty cool. I'm looking forward to letting you guys see that one. Don't mind the charger, gentlemen. It's just a wild one.
Eclipse. What are they doing here?
You hear that?
Oh, come on.
Away from him.
I stepped out of the grass for a second. Got the key.
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Don't mind me.
Here.
You still haven't played Hogwarts Legacy, Daver? It's pretty good. I enjoyed it.
Shadow, take you. Where'd you go?
Anybody else?
I'm done. They fled before the shadow.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Beware more infidels, brothers.
Who you calling infidels?
Grab this now.
Son, I'm sick of this place. We're still on alert, brothers.
Good job being on alert. That was kind of weird, doing it around the corner like that.
This was a cauldron once. But the wild got in. And now the enemy too.
Rusted scrap.
Huh?
Boom.
Don't lose her.
You already lost me.
Not a trace.
What time is it in the US? Depends what time zone you're in. On the East Coast, it's 2 o'clock. On the West Coast,
Can't see him!
it's 11 o'clock. Where I am, it's 12 o'clock in Mountain Time. Ugh. Whoops. So in the US, it's roughly noon-ish, wherever you are.
Let's do
She's
this.
coming for us!
Come a little closer. There you go. 5:30 a.m., Neil. Wow. Is that late for you or early for you? Did you get up or did you stay up? Look at those caustics. That's what you call those in the water. Caustics. This is a cool cauldron.
A big one.
It's like the trees growing inside of it and everything. You're a night owl, Neil, so it's normal. Gotcha.
If this place used to give birth to machines, why does it feel like such a tomb?
You're getting grim, you know.
You're getting grim.
Shadow has spoken.
What?
Come on over.
I'm gonna check that out.
Good idea. Brutal. Milo, welcome to the stream. Are there differences between the weapons on New Game Plus Hard and Ultra Hard in Zero Dawn? Well, in any of them, no. In Forbidden West 2, there's no differences between the difficulty levels. Like, I mean, there's no differences in the weapons between difficulty levels. Both games have the Thunderjaw. Zifron, yes, that's true. That is true. Sheldon, that's a good point. Yeah, there's no adept weapons in Forbidden West. There's just different legendary weapons when you play New Game Plus.
Something over here? Someone here?
Spotted something!
The sun can't save you now.
Look up.
Needed that.
Got a lot of Shellwalker crates.
Enough of this foolishness.
All right, let's keep moving. This does look really good in the remaster. All the lighting in here. Get this loot. On top of the tall neck noggin.
Stocking up.
That's something I'd like to see done a little differently in the next Horizon game, is like a little bit more rewarding loot for exploring. I think I've mentioned it before, but you know, having little passageways or maybe like little puzzle areas to unlock that would actually give you like, oh, that's a really good coil, or maybe like a decent piece of armor or a die or something like that, instead of just like some generic loot. Like, this is a purple coil, but I don't know. It's not that good. It's pretty good, but I have a bunch of them already, you know? Like, something that I can't get somewhere else would be kind of neat. Like, if there were gold coils in Zero Dawn, maybe hiding that one around like a corner so it's a little harder to find and then making it a gold coil would be neat. What was that guy doing? He was like zapping already. Maybe we didn't end up killing him all the way before. Zifron, yeah, you get rewarded pretty well for exploration in Zelda games. That's true. That's a good example.
Saving these for the trail.
That's a pretty good coil, but like even if this was like the max handling, like a 67%er, that would be like, oh, nice. But it'd be limited because you couldn't just come back and farm it, so it'd be pretty valuable to know you could come here and get a good one. That's the kind of stuff I feel like as a community, people love sort of uncovering and then sharing. Like, oh, you can get a really good coil if you find it over in this corner over here. What do I have my... Turn that off.
Forget about traveling light.
Where's our path now? I hear the machines. Never scanned a freeze bellow back, huh? I actually haven't done this cauldron in a really long time because we didn't do it on our last playthrough right before Zero Dawn came out, or the remaster came out. So this is like over 2 years, I think. You know, I was thinking yesterday, it's pretty wild that in just a couple weeks, it'll be the 3-year anniversary of Forbidden West. That is kind of crazy. 3 years since Forbidden West came out. And about 3 years that I've been doing YouTube. Is this the way we came in? Yeah, Lizzie, it is insane. Do we think if they'll eventually remaster Forbidden West? Maybe? It's the sort of thing where it's like, a couple years ago, if you asked me, will they ever remaster Zero Dawn, I probably would have been like, there's no point. You know? But, I don't know, maybe by the time Horizon 3 comes out in a few years, technology will have advanced enough that it would make a little bit of sense to do it. I don't think so, though. Not around Horizon 3's launch. Probably even a few years after that, at least, it would have to be. Milo, thank you for giving out 5 subs on Twitch. Appreciate that. And High Kick, I missed it earlier, but thank you for resubbing for 12 months at Tier 1. Appreciate that as well. You guys got the hype train going.
Don't get too close to that thing. That's an order from the buried shadow himself.
From the buried shadow himself.
Die! Oh! Couldn't hit him.
That was a big boom for the last guy. Anybody else in here? That was always kind of a weird little hall there. Very dark. Chris Breezy, thank you, man. Sorry I missed your chat earlier.
Let's see what they're
saying that I improved your gameplay. Glad to hear that. Appreciate your sub. Craig, you've been playing Forbidden West, and you thought I was too on your new PC. That sounds good, man. Hope you're enjoying that.
That's it. More machines I can override.
More machines.
What have you done? Kill the savage. Shut her down.
To me, brothers!
Look out!
Night come! You cannot
Look out!
our
He's unleashed machines!
Jumped right in the middle of that.
Try to apostate.
So much loot. But kind of crappy loot.
Full already.
Should have brought a cart. Shoulda, coulda, woulda brought a cart. Should have brought a shell walker. Other modding sites besides Nexus mods for Zero Dawn? Don't know of any. Certainly not ones that add new outfits. That would be cool though.
Try me now.
Easy there, Aloy. They're all gone. So many excavation keys.
These will keep.
Decima could be tricky to mod, Unleash. Yeah. Could be. I think if they end up making it like commercially available like Unreal, like it seems like they're planning to, then it might become easier to mod it. Just because more people will have had their hands on it. It'd be really cool if Decima was like, I mean, I can't say I've ever played around with Unreal very much either, but it is a dream of mine to like make a game one day of my own. So it'd be fun to like start playing around with that with the Decima engine.
What is that? Stalkers.
Those guys got wrecked. Ooh, look at that purpley blue.
That wasn't a warning.
Whoops. I thought there were two stalkers in here. Maybe not. I think this cauldron and then the one you go through for in the Frozen Wilds are the prettiest ones in Zero Dawn. Man, especially with the remaster, the lighting is just so good. What bows do I use? Right now I have the Adept Striker, which is the Banuk striker bow, but we're in New Game Plus, so it's the Adept version. And then the Adept Champion. And then I'm using the Adept Lodge Blast Sling right now, and I guess I have the Ice Rail. So we haven't really been using that. What you guys making over there? Just melting down some machine parts, I guess. It'd be cool to kind of dive a little bit more into the how cauldrons function in the next game. Black Box, good to see you.
By the shadow.
Okay.
Please, don't let it see me.
Don't let what see you? The Ginger Avenger? Oh. Here's the other stalker.
From the shadow.
Kind of terrifying for these cultists to be down here and have like machines hunting them. Goozewhack, how do you upgrade your Banuk bows to Adept? You don't upgrade them. It's just when you're in New Game Plus, when you go to buy them, you have to buy them again. And when you go buy them again, they're the Adept version. I had some shards on him. Where are you, stalker? Alright, I think that's all of them. Check this loot box. Whoops. What coils do I use?
No space.
Depends on which weapon we're talking about. Let's see what I have right now. we'll look at... So on my striker, I've got the untested, the pristine for damage, fire, and handling. And then I have a handling coil and the veterans coil for fire. What do I have on the champion? 2 drummers coils. Since we're in New Game Plus, I have 2 copies of it for freeze, and then I've got handling. As much handling as possible so I can draw it faster. Voodoo, it's dry. You're getting zapped by static electricity. Do you live in a pretty dry area?
Almost out of here.
I've got a scrapper in my sights.
Nathaniel, will Aloy leave America for Horizon 3 or any of the DLCs? I think there's a good shot that she will go to Asia with the Quen. I think that's a pretty strong possibility. I think if you count Canada, we're very likely to go into Canada next time. Because we see at the end of Forbidden West, well, at the end of Burning Shores, there's like these maps that Silence has of facilities in Canada that we will probably need to investigate.
Intruder! Nearly had you.
He says as he's going down. Nearly had you. 3 arrows in my head.
I'm gonna find you anyway. Got him over here.
Voodoo space travel visit to the Odyssey? Yeah, I think we have to go up there to get the Apollo. Copy of Apollo. Or maybe just investigate like more data about what's going on with Nemesis that the Zeniths had up on the Odyssey. So I don't think the whole game will be in space, but
Keep that for later.
like one mission up to the Odyssey would make a lot of sense.
Let's take her down!
Hecklechide, Canada, and space. Yeah. I think so. I think that makes a lot of sense. I guess I don't know if going all the way to
Well, so much for their salvage operation.
the Quen homelands is going to make a ton of sense, but maybe. Right in the on-off button.
Calm, calm.
Right in your Decima button.
There's heavy rain.
Got a lot of glass from this cauldron run. A lot of glass. Even more glass. That shadow scared me for a second. The sun and shadow. Steve, hasn't Silence already been up to the Odyssey? I forget. Is that right? Do we already have Apollo at the end of Forbidden West? And we just don't see it happen? You might be right about that. But either way, I feel like going up to like get data on Hades. I mean, not Hades. Nemesis. Although you'd think Silence would grab that while he's up there getting Apollo, if he already went up. Goozwack, how does keeping your save data work with upgrading the remaster? So your remasters, you can just... Here, I'll show you. You have imported saves. So all of your existing saves will just be right here. And then when you load one... So you can just jump into the remaster in an existing save if you want. And then once you load one, it will make a copy and put it over here in the remaster saves. And then you'll have a, or if you start a new game, that's where it'll show up. All right, Cauldron. Might as well clear this camp while we're here. Trolls, would he even be able to access that without Beta or Aloy? That's a good question. You'd think maybe parts of the Odyssey, if not the whole thing, would be maybe gene-locked for the Zeniths. In which case, maybe Beta would be allowed some access. Although even... That's kind of a good point. You'd think they wouldn't have given Beta access to everything on the Odyssey. So maybe that's part of it. Maybe we have to figure out how to get access to some stuff on the Odyssey.
There. Keep this quiet.
A lot of guys here.
I think I'm not comfortable. Quit moving. This close.
Too far.
If they like that signal,
This'll
it'll
drop
make a
you.
lot of noise.
Ouch.
Death's coming for you, quick!
The bandits brought their prisoners here.
Got you located! What happened to the damn signal?
Aloy happened.
Bad shot.
The bloody route!
Gonna destroy you.
Goozewhack gameplay changes? Not really. There's auto pickup now, and there's transmog for outfits, so you can apply the look of one outfit but use the other like you can in Forbidden West. And then you can just automatically pick up resources without animations. But there's not like new weapons or anything substantial like that. But you get quite a bit in terms of like all the upgrades to the visuals and the motion or the facial animations for $10. Pretty good value for an upgrade, I would say. There's a Tanakh prisoner at this camp.
I'll finish you! Come on, hit!
I hit the post there. Twinge, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Zifron, yeah, mostly quality of life changes in the remaster. And a big visual upgrade.
Should have brought a cart.
Should have brought a cart, Aloy. You say it every time, but you don't bring the frickin' cart. Alright, where's that Tanakh? Is this the one? Yeah. Or did I miss our opportunity to talk to her? I thought she was like right here.
King Avad sent spies to free Prince Itaman from the clutches of the Shadow Carja.
Prince Itaman is alive and well in Meridian. The Carja and Shadow have been proven baseless traitors. And Osram tries to kill the Sun.
We might have had to talk to her before clearing the camp. Or I guess maybe we need the quest activated. So we'll have to come back here. That might be it. Alright, let's go do this quest.
Glinthawks.
Horizon Badman? No, I don't think we have done that side quest yet. So many Glinthawks. Oh, we must have recoiled last stream on the striker bow, because I can burn them with just one arrow now.
For later. What made these Glinthawks again? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Zifron, you think your least favorite machine is Glinthawks? I think that's a lot of people's least favorite machine. Or maybe Clamberjaws. Clamberjaws give Glinthawks a run for their money in Forbidden West.
Can't carry more.
Nathaniel, a novel adaptation of Horizon? Like books?
We're exhausted.
That'd be interesting to do, like... I don't know of another example where they've gone from game to book. But I guess there's going to be a Horizon movie. The more I think about that, the more I worry it's just not going to be enough time to tell a good story. I hope they still try to do the show, like, and do an animated show. I'm still down for a good live action if they can pull it off, but now that I've watched Arcane, I'm like kind of fully on the high quality animated show idea, because the show just gives you so much more time to like explore other characters besides Aloy and just tell a deeper story.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no.
Why do we need anything else than just a game, Norma? I think they're... Like, with the movie, I honestly don't think... Like, I'll go watch it, because I'm a big Horizon fan, right? But I think it's less for existing Horizon fans, and it's more for, like, trying to get the IP, the franchise, exposed to more people, so that hopefully you can make even more money on the games that already exist, right? You know, people go watch this movie if it's a good movie, even if Horizon fans don't think it's a good movie, but the general public thinks it's a pretty good movie. Some of those people are going to go play the games, and then they just make that much more money off the games, right? So I think that's the business argument for it.
Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap, not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around?
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Eat machine scrap, huh?
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from him, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
A movie wouldn't make people play it, Norma? I don't know. I guess that remains to be seen. I think they have evidence that it would. Like, they said every time an episode of The Last of Us aired on HBO, like every single time an episode aired, they would see a spike in game sales for The Last of Us games, which clearly showed people were buying the games because they went and watched the show. I guess a movie's a little different, but we'll have to see if it works.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these glint hogs to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Flock
Damn
off.
that fool. That bung. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Carja is behind all this.
Hammer to steel. Flock off, Glinthawks. I like that. Oh, wait. We were supposed to do some investigating in there. Ryan, how's it going, Hammerhead? That's another good one.
That device is sending out a signal. Might be what's attracting the Glinthawks.
Hey, bud.
Turn off!
What you playing with over here?
What are you doing?
By the sun, it won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking.
Swappy, glad to hear you're finding the guides helpful. Good to see you here on the stream. Horizon Badman, in a 2-hour movie, can they even get to the proving? Yeah, I think you have to think about it like if you were to just watch all the cutscenes in the game and not play anything, like just like supercut all the cutscenes together. I think that's less than, it's probably around 2 hours. I think I've seen the figure on that. It's somewhere around 2 hours. So, you know, if you've got all the cutscenes recreated plus some other stuff for like machine fights, because you've got to have that, like a Thunderjaw fight or whatever, I think it could fit. It's just like you're not going to get any of the side quests. You're not going to get any of the Frozen Wilds unless they rework things a lot. And I don't know. I would just rather it be a show than a movie, but maybe they're going to do both. They haven't said they're definitely canceling the show because they're doing a movie. They just have confirmed they're doing a movie. They may still want to do the show in some form.
Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
Oh, that's all you were trying to do? Justin Wright, good to see you here, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb, even in my best years. But I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh. No, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Denny, a Ghost of Tsushima movie? Yep. One of the John Wick directors is working on that. I think they finished the script last year, so they're like in production on it, I think. And then they also said when they announced the Horizon movie, they also announced that they were going to do an animated Ghost of Tsushima show based on the Legends mode, which I think is that's the way to go about these shows, I think, is like don't necessarily just try to retell the exact story of the game, but tie it into the game. Because the whole goal is to like get new people to go buy the games, right? And to have a good movie or show that makes money on its own. But you want that synergy. And that's why, that's part of why I think Arcane worked really well, because it was clearly rooted in the, I want to say World of Warcraft. No, it's League of Legends lore. But none of it wasn't like a retelling of any kind of story that's in League. Right?
Did you know this whole time that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances.
We'll see about that.
You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Yeah, Justin, exactly. Cyberpunk Edgerunners, which I haven't seen, but the Fallout TV show.
That car just said the workshop was near his
set in the same
campsite
world
on
as the
Eastern
games,
Ridge.
but telling a different story. Like, I think with Horizon, whether it's a show or a movie, what I would want to see is if you're going to retell Aloy's story, then at least augment it with like having us cut to other characters' stories. And to me, the most obvious one would be instead of telling like the story of the old ones through data points and Aloy's perspective, like actually have flashbacks where it's like fully, shown and acted out with Elizabeth and Ted and the alphas, like make that a whole tangential storyline. And then maybe like as you get further into the show or the movie, you realize like, oh, these are, well, you'd probably realize pretty quick they're two different timelines based on just the setting, but like start to realize the connection between the two and everything. Like it'd be cool to see the time of the fall like shown alongside Aloy's story if you're going to retell Aloy's story.
Saving these for the trail.
But I would go further than that. Like I think it'd be really interesting to have like Arcane, like just take a couple characters out of the Horizon universe, like take Ikri and like another Banuk or something. Or like tell Silent's story, like before Zero Dawn. Or tell Roth's story of going to the Forbidden West and becoming a Death Seeker. Like there's so many stories we know that Horizon fans would love to see told, that you could tell in a show or movie without just retelling Aloy's story. And then even for new people, you know, if they like it, they'd be like, oh, that was a really good story. I really like that. I'm going to go check out the game. Well, then they get a new story. You know, then they get Aloy's story when they play the game. Yeah, Norma, the
Got too much already.
scenes with like the old war machines and the swarm. You can create characters like maybe some of the characters that we get through data points. Like some of these sad emotional stories of people being separated or, you know, working through like how they're going to deal with knowing that the world's coming to an end. There's a lot there. Like there's a lot you could do there. It would just be a matter of getting a really good writing team on it to expand on what they already have, because there's already so much rich lore and backstory to the Horizon universe. It'd almost be a shame to just retell Aloy's story and not like dive into that stuff deeper. But maybe that's their plan. You know, they haven't said that they're absolutely not doing a show anymore. They just, the Netflix version, the Netflix one or deal or whatever has gotten canceled. And Steve Blackman, who was going to be the showrunner, got kicked off that and other projects. So maybe they'll do it with HBO or Amazon or something. We just don't know. Got a Stormbird up here. Vartan, yeah, I have the Shield Weaver, but I generally don't use it. What's my favorite machine from Zero Dawn, Zifron? I think Shell Walkers are really cool. They're not my favorite to fight, but they're my favorite, like, design. And then, like, similarly in Forbidden West, I would say rollerbacks.
If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Rollerbacks are pretty fun to fight, though. Especially a couple of them at once. Thunderjaw's yours, Zifron. Can't go wrong with the Thunderjet. Big old Thunder Daddy.
No room.
Should have brought a cart. shell snappers. Yeah. Shell snappers are pretty fun in Forbidden West. They're tough, man. That first one during the Burning Blooms had me stuck for a while when I first played Forbidden West. Thought we blasted ourselves off the cliff there for a second. That would have been a ride. Yeah, Amy. Talana does not help you enough there. The thing is, like, you can do that quest so early, but like you're almost certainly under-leveled for it. So like on a first playthrough, you're like, oh, well, I should be able to do this. But it's just tough. No room for chili water? We'll make a little room. Wow, so much glass. The only reason I'm hanging on to it is because I don't think we bought the Werak runner yet.
White as bone. That thought got dark. I'll bet Allure brought that stormbird here. If I
Martha?
find it and destroy them,
Oh, we'll use the ice rail, don't worry. I just don't want to use it on small machines. It's expensive ammo, you know? A little too late on that. Dead already? Darn it. I was gonna use the ice rail there. Just wanted to get him down first. Those aren't very good coils. Nice sunset. Do a snow angel. How do you move the camera with the mouse? There you go. Aloy Snow Angel.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous.
Of course he was. Oh, if only we had a shield wing. Just glide down from here. Vector, you just discovered the stagger beams? Yeah, they're a pretty interesting ammo type. A little tricky to use, but they can give you pretty good knockdowns. Nathaniel, what animal would I want to be a machine? I think my top choice would be, we've talked about it a few times on stream, but either a beaver or a moose. I think beavers that like do like a tail slap attack, and you find them in groups of like 3 or 4, kind of like clamberjaws. They'd probably be really annoying, but the cool feature I would have them have is like they build dams that they hide a bunch of loot in. So when you beat them, you get like a really good stash of loot. And a moose would just be like a big singular moose machine. Because moose are vicious, man. Or like a kraken. Like a giant squid machine of some sort. Would be really cool as an aquatic one.
Stocking up.
A big crab or a lobster. I know the shell walkers are kind of like crabs already, but like a crab that comes out of the ocean at the beach to fight you would be cool. Or a big lobster. Kind of like those lobsters in Elden Ring. But machine versions, of course. What else? Scorpion, praying mantis would be cool. I've talked about that before a bunch of times. A shark, Amy, that'd be sweet. Just more aquatic machines in general would be cool. But we need a better, like, underwater combat system. I think Aloy needs one of those little, like, you know those underwater electric scooter things? They're like a little propeller thing you hold on to when you're snorkeling or scuba diving and they pull you around. You ever seen those? I think she needs something like that so she can move around faster. And then, obviously, like, while she's hanging on to that, maybe she can have, like, the Spectre Gauntlet out so she can shoot stuff. Or something like that. Harpoon gun. Yeah, you can kind of do that in Forbidden West, but they're stationary. Need a weapon she can actually move around with.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
A moose with laser antlers, Twinge. Yes, Makiro, the moose machine would definitely be brought to us by Montana Recreations. Has to be. Is that? What quest is that? What other side quests are we missing? There's got to be some. Let's go pick these up. Ooh, twinge, I like that. It like scoops you up with in the antlers and then just electrocutes you.
No.
That'd be pretty good, yeah.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Wow, yeah. If you could mount the moose machine, that'd be wild. I think in general, like, with mountable machines, being able to, like, control a little bit more and have a couple of better attacks. Like, with the Sunwing, you should be able to shoot plasma blasts like Sunwings do. So you could use it like a fighter jet. Be pretty sweet.
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn. sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
Horizon Badman, we need a subsystem for issuing commands to overridden machines. That would be interesting if you could, like, control the machines via, like, focus commands, like a focus commands interface. Once you have overridden machines, like, you get a new UI that lets you, like, choose attack options for the overridden machines. I don't know if that would really fit with the gameplay of Horizon, but maybe something like that.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Phoebe, thank you for gifting a sub on Twitch. Appreciate that. Tier 1. Chris T, that's actually just how the game works. That's not a bug. I get why it's kind of annoying, but you're always going to have the Looming Shadow quest open to complete again. It's just how it works. Like when you finish the game, then you can go play other stuff you haven't done yet. Is this supposed to be movable? Did that just move when I walked into it? Grab this other quest while we're here.
Kanpadish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge. I could not ask for a more noble house.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Oseram tries to kill the Sun King, and Honora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Oh, we have Healer's Oath open too. We could progress that. I don't necessarily want to finish it. I don't need that many different coil farming options open. Let's do this real quick while we're here. Christy, thanks for being here, man. Glad you found the videos helpful. We will see you later.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Follow the focus tracks.
Save these for the trail. Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look.
The
thief dropped
bunnies.
more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Dude, why are you dropping all this fruit? So much fruit.
Is this the last of the fruit?
Looks like some good melons.
Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. A trail of footprints this time.
Forgot how long this
Must have
chase
climbed
is.
up.
Let's go pretty far away.
Father, son, forgive me, forgive me!
There's our thief, and he's in trouble.
I got one question for you, man. How did you carry all that fruit?
Now's my chance.
He ran away. Come on, man. I just want to ask about the fruit. Even more. He's got even more here. Look at this. And pumpkins. Jeez.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the glint hawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the glint hawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way.
Thank you,
Great.
Savage.
People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Thank you, Savage. The savage Nora from the east. Where's our other quest that we picked up?
Machine riding Nora with a special spear.
This guy.
How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
I'll call you what I want to call you, bud.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Karja king, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand.
You stick the pointy end in the machine.
What do you do, exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
A little bit of Aloy sass there. Love to see it. What is the quest we picked up about the guy's daughter? What's that one's called? I feel like it's not in our quest log. Sun and Shadow, VB? Oh. I was just blind. Thank you. Did you say it first, Twinge? Why are you saying Arg's name? John, you're heading out. Thanks for being here. It's good to see you. Charger. We over here. Thank you, sir. We are on this side of the river. Try to pick up as much healing as I can on the way. Oh, you know what? Did I ever turn on my frame cap? I think I've got this cap to 90 for Hogwarts Legacy right now by accident. Get our full 120. Let's make sure that's working. You guys can't see it because it's behind my face cam.
This'll help.
But I have that FPS counter up. Okay. Aloy. Grab that medicinal plant.
These will keep. Freeze my charger?
Yeah, I thought that one was down. All right, let's get up here.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernan said.
Ooh, that was a long jump, Aloy. Brandon, welcome to the stream. Aloy, what are we doing here? Climb. Mad Cow, welcome to the stream. When does Overdraw unlock? It's only on a few weapons in Zero Dawn. So you need to get the Banuk weapons. Those are the ones that have Overdraw.
And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm
Fernand.
capable of.
Come
Why do you
on.
think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
Gotcha now!
Ugh!
How'd
they
you get
go?
up there so quick?
It was already up here. Remember, that was part of your plan.
Quietly. Get it. For the sun!
Keep the pressure on!
No loot?
Target.
Zifron, how's the spear doing shock damage? It's because it's silent spear.
Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
When you get silent spear, it does some shock damage also. To the Meridian docks.
Those machines are alert.
Ouch.
I need this.
Whoa! He's floating!
Those are our merchants. We'll soon cheat you as look at you.
Glitchy.
If I got my hands on them all, there wouldn't be anything left of them for the Oseram to take.
Weird.
Carja have been here working since the Spire cast a shadow on the Mesa. The Oseram are newcomers.
It's not coming back.
Machines are banned.
He's got the high ground. Yes, he does. Mikiro, that happened to you too? Interesting. I clipped it.
Would you like to buy
Buy
something
what you
today?
need. Leave the rest.
Guess I'll submit another bug report.
Take a look. I'll give you a good price.
I never heard back from them after I submitted the flashy underground area stuff from last time.
Best goods here. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
These aren't goods, they're necessities. Fine goods for a fair price.
Where is he at?
King of Oz applies to free Prince Edward. You'll regret not stopping.
Don't look to me for help. My duty.
Oh, no.
Come here, Fernand.
It's always the ones you have.
Out these wares!
Let me in!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
My left arm. My final offer.
A limb won't be enough.
You wouldn't. Not here, not in front of everyone.
No one's gonna lift a finger to stop me. You just led a group of men to their deaths, remember?
They were bad men. I did a service, really. Well, you did. You did the service. I'll make sure it never happens again.
I'll hold you to it.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Everyone will know to leave you and your spear alone. You won't hear from me again. Everyone will fear your name. I swear.
Good. Fernand.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
You'll regret not stopping.
Don't have many outfits on this save, actually. Feel like we should be wearing the Blazon in Meridian. Mikiro. The Oseram belt buckle doubles as a dinner plate. I think so. That's pretty funny. They are huge.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off court in that noble girl.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind.
Would you like to buy something today?
Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden? What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out.
Oseram must be descended from Texans. Big serving sizes.
You delivered the prince from out of the hands of those rebels.
I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. That must have left a trail.
Get the track.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Well,
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
my goods for a fair
I do hope they overhaul the like quest structure system for the next Horizon game.
You'll regret not stopping.
It's not that it's bad, it's just that this is kind of like how so many open world games work, you know, like investigate objects, go to another location. I'd like to see something a little bit more dynamic. Not just with Horizon, but just like all games, really.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Look at these little fish. Nathaniel, are you do you live in New Zealand? Horizon would be a good setting for, or New Zealand would be a good setting for Horizon. Would be cool. Would definitely be cool. I think there's some snap moths on this island.
This looks promising.
Yes.
Is that you?
Girl,
Looks like someone's
what you doing out here? Gardening on the island?
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time, too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
Oh, really? Grundle Stiltskin, thank you for the 400 bits. Appreciate that. And Mad Cow, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Kira, would this be Forbidden Love in the Forbidden West? I think it's Forbidden Love even here. Oh, you got 2 bedrolls here, huh? Huh?
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend. Bedrolls. 2 of them. Elita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do.
No.
Why keep this all secret?
Nobody dumped down worms down Aloy's back.
Stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please. If you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. Please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there. Hurting.
A savage Nora from the east. Oh, we'll break the ceasefire, don't you worry. The water does look way better in the remaster. Alright, a trawl. What's going on over here? I've got real quests to do, man.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Sick of hearing you scream. Want to hear
Quite a
him
few
talk.
guards there.
Hard to believe that thing
That must be a troll.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about...
Incoming!
Ouch.
Come
almost knocked him off.
Am I done?
I forgot these guys are pretty strong.
Grant me victory! Let this bring me victory! The word of Shadow!
Norma almost had to put one on the death counter there. But we squeaked through. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yep. All right. Little man's already lost a finger. Pretty sure.
A troll.
Had a finger on the death counter.
Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita. Tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
Dude, you just lost a finger. So dramatic.
Poor troll. And poor Alita.
She's gonna be devastated. Let's not do that swim again.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Go find Alita. Hello.
Alita came back. She hugged me, said she loved me, but now she just sits in the garden, like she's waiting. Waiting for what? Something's not right. Maybe you can talk to her.
I'll, do my best.
There's a guard under the last king.
YouTube's misbehaving a little bit.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun.
Settle down there, YouTube.
I've got all the best goods here.
This damn Oseram.
Take a look at these. Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
And alert. I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
No, I'm awake. And
Go
alert.
to the garden. Now! I'm gonna watch you. Good.
It's about a troll, Father. He and I were together.
That crazy Oseram tried
I
to
didn't
kill
want
my
you
son.
to.
A troll?
The machine rider stuff.
Yes. I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
Those cowards at
I'm so
Sunfall
sorry.
tried to use the prince as
I
a
wish I'd
bargaining
known
chip.
all this time
put a
what you
stop
were
to
going
that.
through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
Okie dokie, no problem. All right, let's see. Let's go fight something interesting. We've been doing a lot of quests. And then we will do the mountain that fell. What should we go fight? We haven't unlocked the Apex Thunderjaw or Corrupt Thunderjaw.
Gets hushed beneath the trees.
Corrupt tall neck? That'd be interesting. It's like swinging its head at you, trying to hit you. Like giraffes do. Gonna grab the Tear Blaster.
That thing is huge. I'm built to fight.
Demonic. Got it. Ooh. Ouch. Got the canisters. Nice. I wanted that hard shot. With Thunder's drum in the background. 58 handling? That's not bad. Those aren't great. Wait, I have room for them though. Yes. Thanks, guys. All right, let's get some healing. I think we're a little bit low. We can play with the Scorchers while we're here too. Sergio, what's my favorite game? I'll give you one guess.
Need them soon enough.
What's the strongest coil? That's a good question. I'm not sure what I've got on the spear. 26 and 25. I haven't found any better ones than that this playthrough. And this is New Game Plus. Well, no, I got rid of all my stuff, so. But I don't think we had any better ones on the base game playthrough either. Ouch. Where'd the other one go? Definitely didn't make out net positive on the healing. Where'd he go? Scorcher sounds are so cool, man. That's my best impression. Six. Cool off the kitty. They're more like dogs, I guess. But kitty works too. Pitch perfect. Right. Alright, let's go do the mountain that fell. The mountain that fell. Pick up a little healing on the way. And way too much Ridgewood. Oh, we gotta take this Thunderjaw out, though. Come on, I mean, he looked at us a little funny, didn't he? Okay, that didn't work out. It's getting messy. I'm sorry I said you looked at me funny, Thunderjaw. Oh, man. Norma, that's one. Wow. So many machines. Let's do it again. It's those freaking Ravengers.
Found this.
No burn. Oh, great. Scrappers this time. Smoke bomb! more guns for you. Took a while to get that knockdown. Come on, give me a better spear coil. Thanks, guys. Pretty messy when all these machines decide to jump in. That first round we had like 3 Ravagers, at least 2 Ravagers on us. That made it tough. You definitely don't have as many options to deal with groups in Zero Dawn. Like,
Get it while I can.
in Forbidden West, you have Chain Burst, you have Smoke Bombs, you have... I guess I could have got a Rope Caster out. I still think ropes being like able to hook machines together would be a really cool mechanic. David, you're heading out, man. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. We will see you later.
Damn.
Really? All right, let's do the quest. Got a nice sunrise for the climb up there, too. got some machines to fight on the way up as well.
Good for an old remedy.
Kish, why do I keep shooting at the Thunderjaw's legs? I know it looks kind of dumb, but you can actually trigger knockdowns by aiming at machine legs. Oh my god, really? So I was trying to trigger a knockdown so that I could get a clear shot on the chill water canisters underneath. But it was taking quite a while there. I think it glitched on us a little bit because usually you get one stagger animation and then the knockdown's the next animation you'll trigger, but we triggered 2 staggers.
And go!
It could have also been that I was waiting too long between hits and we were losing the knockdown buildup, but it's hard to tell because it's all hidden.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Slow-mo jump.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Oh, how I wish I had a shredder. Shredder make it better. Got to use these health potions a little bit more. We have to pass so many of them up.
Uh-oh, spotted. Down you go.
Whoops. A litter, a litter of baby ravagers. They would be cute, but they'd grow up to be vicious killers. Baby sawtooths. That'd be even cuter, I think. Or baby shell snappers. Just a little, like, clutch of little baby turtles. Do you call that a clutch? A clutch of eggs, I guess? Fireclaw cubs. Yeah, baby machines would be pretty funny. That'd be a pretty cool mod. If somebody made like a baby machines mod. It'd probably take a lot of work. Although, you could just take the existing machine models and just like shrink them.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Heavy. It's hard, too.
I think that's everybody.
I'll find a use for you.
Would be nice to have hunter reflexes in Forbidden West. Just because it's badass, Twinge. Well, you can kind of do the concentration jumps. Pick up some healing.
I'll tuck that away.
All right, let's head up to the next spot. Let's see if the Stormbird gives me a ride. I wish. I wish. Could you imagine if we could ride Stormbirds in the multiplayer? I don't think so. That'd be... Everybody's on a Stormbird just flying around everywhere. Angry Birdie.
Alright, 17. Guessing I'm almost there.
Correct.
Yeah, the hitbox with the shield on them is really difficult now. Not very good coils. All right, into the mountain. Was YouTube lagging? Looks okay on my end right now. You guys know the time of day up here is always the same.
Can't be too prepared.
If you go into photo mode, you can't change it.
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Silence is a little eager beaver. Come on! Open the door! Genetic key.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
How'd you get past all the machines, Silence?
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Let's do it the cheat way, huh? It's kind of hard, keyboard and mouse. There we go. That's how you get up here if you come early. And there's no ladder. Because there's no ladder before this quest.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Man, if Silence figured out that he needed a Sobek clone to get through all these doors, and he figured out that there was the genetic material available to do it in the facility, like in Allmother, he totally would have tried to just like spawn an Aloy.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, It should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
You got that right, Silence.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margo. Logging arrivals. Shan Margo.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Mind your footing.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And if here we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Travis Tate. Alright, let's get the power cell while we're here.
A power cell, like the ones I found before. I'm gonna have to figure this out.
Such a cool part of the map.
Guess that's my way across.
Excuse me? What? Aloy missed the hand-holdy. I wasn't like I didn't try to drop early or anything. Let's see what happens this time.
Guess that's my way across.
She's just supposed to drop down and grab that right there.
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
There we go.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer.
Don't answer that.
Glad that's over.
Horizon bad, man. Aloy slipped and fell and was forced to watch ads. Did you get ads on Twitch?
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. With the last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
No birds of paradise. Dang it. Missed him.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
A little bit choppy. All right, let me pause YouTube for 10 seconds or so. It's gonna freeze. I don't know if that did it. That might have made it worse, actually. It's happening to both. All right, hang on. Wow, it's really bad. I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now. Yeah, I can see all the... It's my internet. I don't know what's happening. My upload is just tanking right now. The audio's good? Well, that's something. Let's see. I don't know, guys. Sometimes it gets like this and it just takes a while before it stabilizes. I don't know that there's... I can try one more time to stop it and start it again, but it's definitely still dropping a ton of frames, like more than 50%. Zifron, yeah, it's not the game. The game is on a completely separate computer. It doesn't work that way. The game, like, I can see the game looks fine to me on the screen. All right, let's just take like a 2-minute break, 2-3 minute break, drinks, snacks, bathroom. And I'll give this a minute to try to stabilize. I'm just going to let it sit here. And I'm going to go double check nobody's like uploading anything else. Because it's still dropping a ton of frames. So let's take a quick break, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll see what it looks like. All right? Still not good. Let me try and pause YouTube again one more time. Maybe. Maybe. I think we might be good, guys. All right, let's keep rolling.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there.
Now, who had I signed up for?
Either we sent someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Damn.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
YouTube. I don't know, guys. It might be better to just call it here for the stream and start this quest over next time. I don't want to have a laggy mess through this. It's not going to be fun for anybody. Yeah. Let's just call it, guys. Sorry. I guess my internet's not as good as I thought it was after they said they did some work on it. So hopefully we can get a stable stream next time and go through this so it's not a laggy mess. I think that'll be more fun for everybody. But we'll start over from the beginning of the mountain that fell again, so we have one continuous playthrough of it on the stream. I think that's probably how we'll handle it. All right, guys, I'm probably a frozen blocky mess, but I guess the audio comes through okay when this happens. So appreciate you guys being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream till it became this laggy mess. Hopefully I can get better internet sometime this year. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy your week, and I will see you on the next stream. All right, guys. Take care. See ya.